Hey, what's up everybody? We are back to our normal schedule for the week. So yeah, I looked more into that randomizer from Saturday, and yeah, the file was done. It was far beyond done. For the over 20 plus years that I've been playing Link's Awakening DX, that's the first time I ever had that glitch happen. And there are threads going back as far as 14 years on game FAQs that people have been stuck with that. I don't know if it'll be sometime this week or what. I might give myself a little more leeway this weekend so I don't feel, rushed. But we are going to run that one back at some point. Anywho, we're back with Genshin Impact, and we are gonna start this with some polls. Maybe if I see a hi in chat, I'll get started with that. But yeah, for now, we are here. We're in Liyue, and yeah, based on who we pull, we'll make a party around them. Well, not exactly. MC has to stay. Well, no, the person I am, none of the ones that are up are set for anything there. And there's a Luana. How you doing? You ready to do some gambling? I'm glad I caught that mute there I let out. Yeah, I know how. So, let's keep going. Let's see where we pick up with this for our pity. $30, $40, $50, $60, $62. Okay, we're not at soft pity yet. Let's go, Venti. Sorry, I was adjusting volume there. Come on, please at least a 4-star. Nope, I can righteously go and yuck myself. Putting it nicely. Ooh, we still got these. You got one extra pull. One extra. Hey Lenny, how you doing today? From 62 to 67 and nothing. Soft pity and 8 more pulls. This just means we carry on. You need to kill someone by dropping them from the sky in front of the Barbados statue. We'll do that next time, but who are we sacrificing to Venti? Also, let's see our party setup. Should we shift anyone? Well, we bringing any Mondstatters into here? Not Amber. Amber is dead. Unless we need someone with a bow, and then I'm forced to use Amber. You know the lore. Oh, the sacrifice, but Amber's already dead. She's already been sacrificed to the boars of the forest. Can I get Ningguang up anymore? No, not worth it. And, oh yeah, I did ascend her. So, we continue. Look at this nice conversation they're having, and rock. I will cook some food right quick at the One Mean restaurant. Let's be honest, if you've played Genshin long enough to get to Liyue, you've heard a lot about Jiangling and Chef Mao. and I would love to eat there. And we're gonna do that. We'll turn these all in. And yep, I just need to wait for jam. We're jamming. I can buy some from Chef Mao. Imagine you go to the restaurant, instead of buying food, you just walk in the kitchen and cook your own. Honestly, there's some places where I would honestly do that if I had the option. Some places just, they don't hit. They just don't hit. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Luana. Even you, Lenny, you know exactly what I'm talking about too. What do you want, dong? Alright, so always keep a stock of potatoes because 5 points pizza? Yeah. No. I mean, that's a partial dox on me, but yeah. Yeah, exactly that. 5 points pizza is fucking terrible. I do not recommend them to anyone. And that was even under their previous ownership of Kelly's Pizza. So, I don't have a quest highlighted. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait. We're gonna wait a little extra, just because I want the funny number. We're gonna do the funny number. Come on, one more. There we go. I had crappy food in a restaurant in Salamanca, and I don't live anywhere near there, so no docs with that. Fair. I mean, I had some very, like, low tier, almost shitty Chinese food while I was in Boise, Idaho. And I never lived there, and I haven't been there for at least 3 years. But hey, let's go talk to the bank staff. My roommate is home. I don't know if he's trying to sleep. I know he had a rough day, so I'm going to try keeping my voice on the quieter end this time. I did adjust some of my mic settings to try compensating for that, but... oh, hold on. I got a lot of burps today, so I'm trying to mute myself in between burps. Y'all don't need to hear that. Chinese food used a lot of... even the cheap Chinese food up the street from me is really good. That place, it was expensive, and the shit I just do not recommend at all. Oh, I miss being able to freely buy billets, and the fact that there are 12% drop off of bosses. It has been 9 months since I got 1 billet a month ago, and it wasn't even the one I was searching for. I've been desperately needing a catalyst billet. I have every other billet except catalyst. But before that one I got about a month ago, it was like a 7-month dry spell, weekly, grinding Trout's domains, trying to get that to drop. But I am going to take that. And I want, I'm gonna want Xingqiu to be the next one we ascend. I'll work on that after he hits, after Ningguang hits 40. The same on stat as in Northern Teyavat, but it is about the same latitude as everywhere else, right? Like, Noctri is so damn cold, right? Because it's up in the north, but that's Fontaine here, by the way. This little gap here is Fontaine. Here's Nodcry, equal heights. And guess what? Right over here, right at the southern tip of Nodcry, is the Easy Breeze Summer Resort for Natlan. It makes no sense. It makes 0 sense whenever you consider the latitude. Does Fontaine even give North? No. You get Northlander in Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. In Sumeru and Fontaine, you get Midlander. And then in Natland and Nodcry, you get Borderlander. You can turn the other ones using, I forget what it is. Yeah, Inazuma's the most southern, but they're the most summer-like too. Plus, I fucking love the color scheme there. I love the color purple, but red's been holding my favor lately. I do need to have a visit with Northland Bank, if I can even pick the right direction. So we need to go that way. I'm so glad we got the video. You know, we're gonna end the stream on that video. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. But to catch people up, we're on part 2 of the Archon quests for Liyue, because, you know, this happened at the end of 2 streams ago. Right? This button. So yeah. Never forget. Sag for Rex Lapis. Also, I brought this up earlier to Uprising. So Morax created Mora, but he never has Mora with him. Why? I understand the map is sideways, but no, the sun disproves that.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
So the sun disproves that, but you know how everything goes with Teyvat. The moon haunts you. Somebody had to make that crossover meme already, especially with Columbina. Because he used to just be able to create it on the spot, so no need to carry any. Let's see, I have no intention of joining the Fatui.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
Helps if I turn auto on.
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Lioli Pavilion?
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are 2 styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
You're like this every time we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Farewell, Archaic Lord begins. Also, fuck y'all. Down with the Fatui. Oh, I'm actually facing frame drops in game. I don't know, fuck? Okay. we stabilized.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Zhongli is gonna give us the Dongli. I'd allow it. Why do you think I want my VTuber model one day to be based physically a lot like his physique and features? I love his character model. Not exact, but a lot like.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Associate of the Fatui?
Indeed. Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangsheng some
This is a
kind of
perfect time for us, Luana, to break out a bottle of osmanthus wine.
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly.
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true. The Adepti are staying away from Liyue.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have a deicide to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught
I struggled
yet.
with that word for a moment. My brain broke for a second.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I accept your invitation.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Looks like there's no other option. No.
If we are agreed,
Fuck my words.
come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
I am butchering the dialogue today, and I don't even have that many lines.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to, don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
I actually love using chopsticks. I'm not that good at it, but I also don't get to do it often. Where is the door? There it is. But anytime I go to the Asian restaurant, especially the buffet, I always get the chopsticks. It's always funny because they always drop off like forks and knives, and then I get like this odd look whenever they see me reaching for the chopsticks when I go to the sushi bar. Because it's like you see big fat American just walking through and it's like, this guy knows how to use chopsticks? Somewhat. I try.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Liyue is the better place.
Indeed. The weight of
I do genuinely like Liyue over Mondstadt.
Of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue.
Exactly that, Luana. Exactly.
To be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilucous jade. That is one of the primary components to ascend Beto. She was my first level 90. Also, Yanfei too? Fair enough. I'm pretty sure there's more than just them two that need Noctilucous jade. Okay, it's not far enough to reach. I am going to take you, and then I got one. I guess I already did a round around that and already forgot. You said Noctilucous jade, but I see Core Lapis there.
Try your luck betting on jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, Wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
Literally Lumine's face right there in your China comment.
One for the ritual. Are we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Actually, it's 2 times more, Mora.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
He's talking about economics.
Is this how the rich live?
Just go grind the blossoms of fortune, right?
But not a lot about
Though I do like his outlook on that because amongst some of my close friends, we do the barter system.
I have
So,
ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing.
oh hell yeah.
Is the moon.
Gotta love those Twitch drops.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get some small samples?
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
These samples, so thin.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is impressive handiwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to
I love how the
reinforce
Nod
it from
Cry
the
cat is like
This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
He's just photobombing everything.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Let's see. Sorry, I noticed some frame drops again. What the hell is going on? It was working just fine earlier. It's probably OBS fucking with shit because during the last stream I had to go into Task Manager and kill it. I remember this spot in the Dodapa Gorge. Or how about the kitchen at Zhongling's place?
You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe.
Data Upa?
It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up.
That's gonna be a vocal stem for a while. But no, seriously, to cut a stone that thin and have it maintained, yeah, that is really good handiwork if you are able to do that. We're gonna go do a thing. I'm just gonna go get that teleport point. I don't know when we'll ever need it, but that's 5 gems to me. And we got some Sunsettias. Chubby Crisis. You don't have to get on me about my weight. I did just hit my weight goal though. I am down to 220 now. As of yesterday. My nurse stopped in and she saw my blood sugar. And she was like, what all did you have to eat for breakfast? Because my blood sugar was at 214 whenever she read it. And I was like, well, I had 9 chicken nuggets this morning. And she was like, well, it shouldn't be that bad. And I was like, yeah, but I also drank like a 50-ounce mug of hot chocolate as well. Considering the story ignores waypoints and implies the world to be bigger, imagine walking all the way there just to burn some stuff, right? Screw all that. Could you imagine somebody who's been playing Genshin for a long time and their main thing, well, their main challenge was no teleporting? Could you imagine having to do that while you're doing the Inazuma arc?
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of Pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Look at this big ass pot. We plunging on those fools? Yeah, we're gonna plunge on those fools. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna aim for...
It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it.
Well, they're not using it anymore.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a
It's just that easy. Sumeru's mentioned, yes, but they had snake wine. When the fuck did they have snake wine whenever we got Sumeru? What did we get? Charcoal baked acajia nuts? Like, next to no special drinks? Just everything Middle Eastern themed? I mean, I got no problem. Considering Sumeru is based on Saudi Arabia, but like, it doesn't make sense in the early texts of it. It really does not. Just because we don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Traveler just doesn't drink alcohol. Traveler... yeah, doesn't drink alcohol. But even then... I'm still gonna take my reality and roll with it. I don't see it in the game, it doesn't exist. Oh my. Hi there, Clear Favorite. Bye there, Clear Favorite. Thank you, Luana. I was about to get it. Thank you.
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites.
Shame to let it go to waste.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
That is true. There are no wineries outside of Mondstadt.
He said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Power core.
Do they really want me to just hop? Oh wait, I see the thing at the top. This is gonna be long.
Feel the beat.
We're gonna cheat here for a moment.
Outrider Amber.
Shut up, Amber.
Whoa, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Submit. Rain out. Lines your fate.
That was a pretty sweet air stall. Bro, fuck you.
Crumble apart. Starfall.
Actually, there are things that exist that are not shown in-game. Because some of the quests spawn buildings that don't exist. True. Let's not forget about the endless void of those trees.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
I mean, I'd be pissed off if you ruined my food too. Let's be honest.
Starfall. Body and mind.
Oh, I see you. Imagine everybody's surprise whenever Dendro came out. And it was like nothing that was shown, like casting those thorns.
No, my sword.
Drop it. let you get a little closer and pop. I could have breathed on him and it would have been enough. Gotta put some disrespect on it. I wonder where Dendro Slimes... You know, I'm not sure. Remember, we started about the same time.
Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one.
Oh, I'm bringing...
Head back to the Jade Mystery to buy...
Back to the grave with you.
Oh yeah, rock on!
some jade, shall we?
Oh yeah, Zenyan needs to send. Before I go, there was a thing over here that caught my eye. Oh, that's going down. Was it going down? Nope, that was just a weird happenstance. But whatever. That's a whatever. But no, that is an odd one though. Like, were they already in the game?
Give up. Rain outlines your fate.
Starfall!
Nope, I can't.
Pyrotechnics.
What I'm checking here is like how they sometimes have... Oh, there is a chest in here. That's cute, some pyro slimes. No gems with that though.
An answer from this world?
But they sometimes have the Elytro houses where if you destroy everything inside of them, you get a chest. That is just unfortunately not the case here. Wait a minute. I thought I saw that chest.
Power cord. Amp it up. Submit. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and mind.
Excellent.
I honestly forget that Wanderer's experience. Or what was that, the Wanderer's something, whatever gave the experience was even in the game. But yeah, no, I think we got this whole section of Data Upa for its chests. So yeah, let's go to the Adventurers Guild. What the hell was here? I know what was there. We should be able to reach that now. We're gonna attempt. It's a whopper flower and some slimes to accompany it. Yeah, I see it right there. We're gonna... Okay, seriously, what's happening to my frame rates?
No, my lord. It's nothing. Huh. Feel the beat.
Beat him silly. So close. This should do it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Never mind. Get fucked. Perfect timing. Ooh, now we can do the story quests.
Add Astra Abyssos.
Yes, add extra applesauce.
Add Astra. Thank you for
I am getting a lot of applesauce tomorrow.
Add Astra.
I can do 3 of these now. Perfect. You're dead, so no. Can't use the Lynette yet either, so put her to work. Okay, I'll hit J. Yay, it's the dating sim. So now. These ones will do though. But we don't unlock our first one until AR 32. At 32, we're gonna immediately go for Klee. And then we have a lot here. I think on main I've only done... On main I've done Klee, Jean, part of Ventees. And I've done part 1 of Kazuha's. Oh, and Ito. You had to do the one for Ito as well. At least that's going off memory. There could be more. Could be less. We'll see when we get there, because I know some of those are required to advance.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them?
I'm not your friend. I would like the third Noctilucous Jade.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
You know, quick little question. Do you want me to put the cat away? I don't know if it's bothering any of y'all or not. Or we can leave it out. It has been out since the start. So let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
It just kind of floats there and it's a silly little guy.
Now that we've made our choice,
whenever you have two people in the same world using it, they will play rock, paper, scissors.
Wait a minute. He said it was half
Because it comes with a couch that you can also sit on too. I'll show you that in a second.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too.
We got them free with,
As I thought,
I think it was 6.0, whenever Luna 1 came out.
Honey, what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
A local Liyue who doesn't have money on their mind.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have the mummy.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
I wish I could put more emphasis into like trying to read and maybe good voices, but Luana, you know the details. But yeah, I've been just doing my best to keep things quiet. This will change one day.
We plan to hold the right.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please remember to bring money next time.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
But yeah, here's the it right here. Please. If two players have the cat out and you both sit on this, both of them will start playing rock, paper, scissors. Yep. Oh my, indeed. Also, I know how this Archon quest segment ends. We're gonna have to go find ourselves a Cocoa Goat. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we're going back up there. Where you at? Where you at? Who's talking about my clan? Who? There you are. You watch your tongue.
Bang!
That's for my homie. Oh wait, I'm not even... Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. That's right. And drop a little emote in there, just because. There's a little part I want to clip later on. Lumine Heart doesn't show up on its own in here or on there. I have it with 7TV. What the fuck? I'm curious. Give me a second. Okay. It doesn't show up in the chat box, but the chat box is supposed to have 7TV integration. I see it in my web browser. It shows up just fine. But you know, if I were to do something like, I don't know, you know what? Have Asa featuring Mona in chat. No, that doesn't show up either. Oh my god, I am so tired of these things not working whenever they say they're going to work. The frustration is real right now. See a normal emoji like that shows up, but don't release something and say that it has the integration. Just don't. God, they're gonna get a bad review from me.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
No, true. True, because even on some other streamers' pages, ain't giving any shoutouts right now. Yeah. Some will work, others will just come up with the text. Like, it'll simultaneously do both. Like, if I use, let's see, like, PepeW. Let's see if that pops up. Yeah, no. It's entirely screwed. Ah, yes, I had... Yeah. We'll pay the jewelsmith when he arrives.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
The rite of dissension took place here too.
That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
Right? The tenacity of the Millilith.
Although with that said,
Am I right?
since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Seems a bit too easygoing.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
They must have some ulterior motive.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods.
I'm curious what that is. We're gonna have a little segment to learn.
These lectures on high society again.
What is brocade making? Making brocade involves weaving a supplementary weft yarn, often metallic or contrasting color, through a base warp and weft, creating rich textured patterns directly into the fabric. That actually looks really pretty. It's like those floral patterned like cloths. Something like my grandma would used to have. I really like that.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Very poignant perfumes. Go buy silk flowers. Actually, that was dumb of me. There was materials up there I could have snagged. Oh well, too late. I don't have Mika to throw off the top of, I don't have Mika to, perform the rite of dissension with.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
I see it as an act of lawful good.
We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm still an ignoramus on horticulture.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
By this point, I'd be more surprised if he'd remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise
Listen,
of my
for how
wares,
much these people are doing their chin-ups for Rex Lapis, Zhongli has to be sitting here with, like, the hardest boner in his pants.
Our here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
He's just like, yes, keep stroking the ego.
I think I
Yes!
speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this
Oh,
job.
scissor me
I will wait
timbers.
for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Yeah, we'll just quick go there. You know, your wall gets a boob. A mighty big boob.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
You smell great.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know
I know
about
of a nice
perfume,
plant
try
that I
talking
like
to
for
Judith.
medicinal use.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
I want a snack. Forget the expensive snack. You know, I'm going to support local business today. I'm taking the lot. Where did it go? There was the Mora meat. Oh, they were regular quality. I actually made good ones. It is a snack. Oh, never mind about that. I'm a dummy for not reading. I'll use that one though. It's a little snacky snack. Also, they definitely didn't have any chop suey there, so I've never had chop suey. Now we can take this, claim all. And that's fine. We'll do those. I need level 5 Mondstadt for that. It is such a want. Only because it's so convenient. Alright, so I put 8 there. I want 12. Because that's an immediate weekly done. Yeah, I'm not putting it into you. Yeah, auto add. Yeah, I talked that all up and completely forgot to start leveling up her. So we'll get her up and then I'll worry about, wait, what is this? I'll worry about getting the Ascension on Xingqiu. Party members within the radius of Wake of Earth have their crit rate increased by 10% and have increased resistance against interruption. Damn. Geo Traveler is actually going to be good paired with Nubilet.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
Sesame Timbers.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion.
Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
That sounds so
While
fucking
we're on the
wrong.
subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Excuse me, I hope that didn't come to the mic. That one caught me off guard. Bro, you guys are just so tenacious. For those watching in the VOD or lurking and you don't know what I'm talking about, where's it? I'm probably blind right now. Tenacity of the Millet. Time for the sus perfume lady? Fuck yes.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet
Oh,
smelling
she's
lady.
definitely about to have me coming.
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
A bespoke triple silk flower variety.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it?
You got a problem with that?
Ay, ay, ay. Who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it.
Wow.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Yeah, sure.
So,
I'm gonna ignore what that says.
where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
How about the kitchen at Zhongling's place?
You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
It tells me that I need her on my mind and I immediately bring up Zhongling. Chef Ma, we're gonna borrow your oven for a bit. Is that cool? Oh, only if I make a purchase first? Okay. Never have enough sugar. How insensitive. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this first. Gonna get a lot more hash browns next time.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Yes.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
There's already a faucet between Lumine's legs.
Try something new at the Wanmin Restaurant.
Starfall!
Have you fetched the water? No?
She should be playable for
Have a
real.
look behind Wanmin Restaurant. Chef.
I'm just gonna cut you off there. Oh, this is unfortunate.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Ooh, book. Ooh, a book. Ooh, a ball boob.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to
That
keep
is
your
one thing I do
wrist
want to get
firm
in
so
my
your
kitchen
hand
in the
doesn't
future
slip.
is a mortar and pestle.
Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural. Like a fish to water. Now, take these and try it out.
Who would
on your
be more
own
sus,
using a
her or
nearby
Lisa?
crafting bench.
I'm starting to think her.
Don't forget to do all three.
No,
They look
nobody's more
visually
sus than
identical
Yaimika, though.
during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
I just learned 3 things. And booba. Ooh. Level 3 Leo. Oh, that's for condensed resin. Okay. But I did say Xingqiu is going to be the next for Ascension. I need some of those. So... I can only do 1. That's fine. It'll be easy to make another one whenever we get to that point.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat.
Oh, so
until
it's
most
not
of
the
the
show
water
to put
has
on for
boiled
Chef
off.
Mao.
You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. With a little guidance, you help Yingar make some
All
perfume.
3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
They should put the 3 of them in the same place in some quest. Oh my fucking god. And people already like bitched about Genshin becoming a Gooner game because of the bathhouse segment when they brought in Mizuki. Damn. That one would push its limits. It really would.
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Alright, I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the
You know, for the rest of the Lue arc, I'm definitely going to be starting each stream with Yengar. I don't care where we end at, it's gonna be at Yengar's. Is that the statute 7? Oh, it is so close. Well, first things first, I need to... Okay, I did put that to 100. Good. A little ways off. We need 7 more. And now, looming jump scare. Oh, because the camera turned. There we go. The only thing scarier is a job application.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
I think Rex Lapis just wants himself a gilf.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
Well, we do need to see the Exuvia.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her...
You think we should do the Serenity Bot quest whenever it unlocks?
Aren't you going to come with us?
Have ourselves a stream Serenity.
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we'll make it so.
Be so secretive this time.
Teapot is iconic? Yeah, we'll even make it pretty. That's also a pull. Let's do it. I'm on home, Venti. We're at 67, 68. Garbage. So that was one. When was our last 4-star? The next one's a guarantee 4-star because it doesn't immediately go through. If I go back, it's showing 204. It's 331 right now. Converting from 24-hour to 12-hour time. So, next pull's a guaranteed 4-star. I really hope we get Bennett. I really hope we get Bennett. Because we'll be able to use him immediately. Can't use her until Sumeru. We'll see her in 2027. I doubt it's going to take us that long to get to Noctri, but still. But yeah, only 2 on this banner we can use right away. And despite Durin being Mondstadt as well, I'm considering him part of the Noctri crew because he didn't come out till 6.0. We ain't meta chasing here. In the words of all of my past selves, fuck that noise. What do you gotta say to that? Yep, that's what we're going for. I think we needed... was it 7 or 8 more? Eh, we'll call it 8 more. Worst case scenario, we overshoot it.
I'll keep this close.
Nope. Here it's... oh, there you are. And the thing is I know there's also another set here in the mountains too. So those were like some of the last ones I got on my main. So we're gonna veer off the beaten path. You know, I'm gonna give us 5 minutes. 5 minutes of exploration. And then we're gonna shift it. But I'm looking specifically for oculi. Because yeah, I already saw that there was 3 chests here and I see another one in the distance. And if we ever have an exploration stream, which I've been thinking about, I have been, I'll mark the locations just so we can get to them faster. FYI, exploration streams, I will have co-op enabled, so if you want to join, by all means. This is not that time.
I'll keep this close.
I see ya. Right there. Not an oculi, but still. Nope, I see it. I did want to do some ley lines just to get Zinyan up Plus we need it for book anyway. So, without further ado, Geo Bishops. Nice.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Give up. Your life is mine. Time to rock. Pyrotechnics.
No, my sword.
Feel the beat.
Being a little tough, honestly. I was not ready for this.
That was just the intro. Power chord.
No, my sword.
Pyrotechnics. Shred till I'm dead. Drop.
Ring cutter.
Feel the beat.
Hello? I was gonna say, did I break their AI for a moment?
Submit. Pyrotechnics.
Rain outlines your
There we go. We gotta get ourselves a little bit of Mora. Oh, I'm doing 2 Mora and 3 of the XP. I'll worry about the XP ones later because our time slot's almost up for this. Wait a minute. Sweet flower. Oh, this jabroni.
It's nothing. Time to rock.
rain outlines your fate.
Refresh that.
Power cord. Shade.
No, my sword. Witness the power of good.
Starball. Feel the beat.
Where you at? Where you at? There you are.
Rumble apart. Your life is mine. Pyrotechnics.
Rain outlines
means you're shred till I'm dead.
Starfall!
I really do need to level up weapons at some point.
Know my sword. Hey, not the guitar.
Ooh, achievement. So worth it. Where you at? Where you at? Here you are. Alright, so we are going back up to there. Shame, we only got like two oculi. It's okay though.
All things must change.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Holy spacing on Paimon.
Rumors of Rex Lapis's death.
It's no wonder they fired her VA.
They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it ourselves.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
You contained your house keys? Nope, you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
We're gonna touch the pot.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
You notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Wait, off you go.
You know, with such a special teapot and the
This is probably still my favorite song in the game.
Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Trillium Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
You know what they say, an apple a day keeps the hate rate away.
That was just the intro. Didn't make it to the chorus.
I did keep these on hand for a reason. She is very underleveled. We'll give her some hash browns. Only one. And some radish soup.
Body and mind, rain out. Line's your fate.
Drop!
Foreshadowing.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do.
But you didn't have to cut her
Come on
off.
out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus, ma'am?
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
It's bigger on the inside. Doctor Who reference right there. Gonna take your flowers. That is one detail that I'm pretty sure a lot of people haven't noticed that I think is pretty cool. But glazed lilies open at night. During the day they're closed. So like, we'll do a little thingy here. That's a detail they didn't have to put in, but they did. And I think it's a rather cool detail, honestly.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know Madam Ping?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
I'll have to go get a kite.
You're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon.
Eternity mention.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
You ambushed us.
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man, he just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
And now he tells us.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Ooh, we find some workers.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just
say
I'm
missing
a
4 of
reserve
him.
member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Brave adventurer. We need 5 crystal flies.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Yes, a fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem.
Please tell me the next guy's name is Tick.
Fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
A little painful.
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
We're gonna take the Zhongli mindset. Money does not matter. You want it, you do it, you just take it at the asking price. Wait a minute. Oh, that's up top. Well, boo. You still there, Luana? Ha! Told you, Tick. Tick, tack, and toe.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
We brought too little money.
This is all you got? Then no can do.
Please go look for someone named Child.
Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this Child fellow.
Guess we've got no choice.
Yeah, that's the thing. I already picked
Have
one.
you brought the goods?
Didn't even know it was part for
That's
this.
pretty good.
But, you know.
These things are pretty rare.
Hey, that's pretty
I
good.
have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
I got a call coming in. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was just for my ride tomorrow.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could the Fatui want?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt...
Tic-tac-toad. We need 100 more. Why?
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Nope, not enough. We'll get more when we open chests.
The reception is deserted, and it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
It's everyone's most hated lost to 50-50.
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Paimon, if we're going to talk about height, you,
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie!
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Do zombies also count as adepti?
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Why is she being so difficult?
I'm afraid that she's probably right. It's to do with her orders. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt the what with the witch at where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's
I
a
remember
kind of
that spot
crossbow
has a bunch of
installed on
chests
Mount
set.
Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past, an early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Don't tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember. Don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
I can think of a cocoa goat being one thing, and that is Ganyu. Pretty sure we all can agree on Ganyu, right? Yeah. Yeah, before I start working on that, we're gonna get these chests sorted. Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait a minute. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. 3 chests so far. That's my rock. I just need to remember how to get down into there. And boom. It didn't stay on the wall. How dare you? There we are. Ah, mint.
A reward on the road.
The question is how am I gonna get in there? There we are. If these weren't all common chests, I would have just called this the hype room.
Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Snowball! Crumble apart!
Seven chests. No, 8 chests total there. And now back up there. That is one thing Luana pointed out in the past. These 1.0 areas, when you get a common chest, you don't get any primos with them. Not like anything in Inazuma or Sumeru or further, where you'll still get 2. Ah, there we are.
Oh, this rocks!
And these chests.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored,
let me know next time. I was trying to talk to you during that.
One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Honestly, I don't remember. I just remember asking you something, and then that was it. Three parts in the military.
Where is that supply post? Here, posty.
We are on the part for Coco Goat, so you missed your responses, Osmanthus Wine. Okay.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
I mean, they can try, but... They could try. Start with this dude.
Time to act.
No, why'd you... I barely, like, just feather touched the, right click. This is Sparta!
Starfall!
Damn. Well. Ew.
Have a little taste.
It's nothing.
Have a little taste.
Power cord.
That tingle. That tingle. I got careful.
Time to act.
The wrong test subject.
Feel the beat.
I got careful.
Power cord.
I got careless. Fry.
Starball!
You'd think the fall damage would do a little bit more to them. Not much more, but still a little bit more. At least at this level of the game.
Starball!
You're open.
Crumble apart!
Really? Oh, hello there.
Rain outlines your...
Give up.
Drop!
You did a little bounce.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Feel the beat.
Know my sword.
Your life is mine.
Starball!
Should replace my hammer.
Shake!
You're open.
Pyrotactics.
Starball! These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
Repairing this was a complete waste of time?
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Boop. That was so counterintuitive. Oh no. We'll deal with the consequences of our actions. Wait a minute. Climbing up normal, I could. I think I want to aim right here. Liyue Harbor is pretty, even though this isn't the most pretty spot. And just like that, we're here.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
What do you need this Cocoa Goat for?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Coconut milk is really tasty.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from.
No. Impossible.
When a mommy tree and a daddy tree loves each other very much. She just needs time to work through it.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking!
Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Might as well just rob the Golden House.
Aw, too bad the Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much, Mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame. No shame.
Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
20 minutes later.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000.
It's a little over a
Also an
3%
innocuous
discount.
number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace.
No, less
Mr.
than that.
Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That is like 0.3%.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
Come on.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Respecting cultural heritage, they failed to find the Coco Goat, but managed to repair a mechanism. Hey, it's Beta's ship in the background already. Alright, plunging in 3, 2, 1.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, Traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself.
I still find it funny that those split things don't matter until the Natlan Archon quest. Zhongli treating?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
That was literally achievement unlocked. Walk 10 steps. Achievement unlocked. Alright, Zinyan, how far can I get you? A little ways. In 1823? Okay. That was just luck.
Is this an answer from this world?
Great, Skyrim now crashes whenever I approach my house. Oh my.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Have you figured out what
Third round
mod's causing it to
knockout is
crash?
not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
That is very weird. Yeah.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies
Which
a
mod is it that
pavilion
you were sus of?
Palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor.
There's the real Cocoa Goat. And you know what they say? Cocoa Goat milk is so tasty.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents?
That is weird. That is very weird. Yeah, I have no idea what it could be.
Facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Would you look at that? It's not even any
These
mods.
are but scraps of paper, and yet
No.
they guide Lady
No.
Ningguang's hand. Such is their
That's
value.
weird. I've said that many times now. I sound like a broken record, but what the fuck, Skyrim?
Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom. Enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing.
I told you.
My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion.
There's the Coco Goat.
Specifically to meet you.
Emissary.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment,
Oh, the Hearthfire DLC. I remember.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally
It had crashing issues on the Xbox as well.
apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend
I forgot
my
about
courtesy
that.
to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And
Act 2 is done.
with that, the emissary who
And that auto set started us here.
disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
I gotta be 28 for that. I got one more to go. And we got another constellation. When the meteorite created by Starfell Sword is destroyed, it will also explode, dealing additional AoE geo damage equal to the amount of damage dealt by Starfell Sword.
Add Astra Abyss.
Add extra applesauce, please. I did say please. Alright, getting closer. Yeah, I was expecting that to take a little longer, but you know what? We're gonna use this next hour to just explore. But we do have to go and do something right quick. Who is our sacrificial Coco Goat? You know what? We're gonna give Jean the day off.
Let the wind lead.
Yeah. Yeah, Jean's gonna have the day off. She's always working so much. She's working herself to the bone every day, whether it's with the paperwork or dealing with any other matters that require the Knights of Favonius, and has to go right to the standing Grand Master. Well, hospital stay will keep her out of work for a day. Come on, Bennett. Farazan.
The Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
Yeah, I wanted her on the other account, and then I got her here. Not gonna change the avatar, just clearing. But, actually... Oh wait, no, I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon, so... She gets that revive.
This world is full of
Now back up to there. So we got... shit there to check for. Speaking of... Come on. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Feel the beat. Know my sword. Starball. Amp it up.
crumble apart. Drop.
Rain outlines your fate.
Power cord.
Starball! Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, we are currently at... So this crash issue pretty much... Oh no. That's fucking lame. I'm sorry. I see. Let's get to the bop.
Starball.
Okay, so how do I get inside of there? They'll tell me these are pyro activated. No, that's not it. And we're not leveling up yet on that. Oh, berries. And I don't think there's anything that's going to come out on this side. I'm curious how my artifacts are set up right now. So let's start with you. Don't think I'm gonna have a lot of pieces of exile here starting off. That is Resolution of Sojourn. Do I even have an exile feather? No, I don't. Actually, if anything, he needs an exile set. I have an EM one in here. Just a throwaway one to toss on him for now. That's a big ol' nope. You're fine with full instructor. You would benefit from a defense bonus kit. Not worried about leveling those up yet. But next part would be weapons. So you can't do you. And you. Okay, we need 4 of those. Let me guess. We need 6 of those. So, hey, Lumine. Here we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see that pad earlier.
Is this?
No. That is not this. Didn't mean to drown the poor girl. Change character, please.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
At least get the Sealy off of here, and then I'll go into that secret room down there. Come on. Yep, you go up there, and we're going down.
Power cord. Pyrotechnics. Gotta smile for the fans. Feel the beat. Gotta smile for the pyrotechnics. Oh, this rocks.
A reward on the road.
There we go. I believe that was both. I'll do a little trip over here just to make sure. Great, rain. Yep, that was it for that. Did I have any others marked? Ask and I shall receive. I was about to say, we're not playing Breath of the Wild now. There's... Quit sliding. Nope, still raining.
Feel the beat. I'll keep this close.
No, I got that one earlier. Yeah, it was the one that was floating up on top of there. Go over in this section. I know there's at least one oculi there, and there's a few chests as well. Nope, I was thinking of the wrong area. And is that an Animo? Eh. Yeah, we just want the checkpoint. Screw the spot for now. Not feeling it. Probably once we level up the
There's another test subject.
once we level up the Statue of the Seven, I'm probably gonna call it there.
A reward on the road. There you are. Over here. Let me amuse you a little. Take this. The more, the merrier. Starfall.
Got him. We'll give that a clover.
Drop.
Boing.
Rumble apart.
answer from this world?
Now I remember why I hated Leeway exploration so much.
I'll keep this close.
So much verticality to it. Where are we at with you? We got another pool. Nope, not yet. I think that one was number 69 though. It was either 69 or 70. Get a few more of those. Granted, if I just start going after... You know what? Why am I even going to think about it? I'm just going to go do it. I'm going back to Mondstadt. Did I mark any of the other shrines of the depths? Of course I didn't. Why would I? That's why we have this beautiful thing called Opera GX. And it's technically not cheating, because they do encourage you to use the interactive map. And I'm just going to pop that right over here on my other monitor. So our first one, we're going to want to get up to here. See if we can bring Venti home.
Outmines your fate. Submit! Don't waste my time.
Is this an answer from this world? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? There we go. Is this an answer from this world? Holy crap.
Rain outlines your...
There you are, eavesdropper. Popcorn! The more, the merrier. Shred till I'm dead. Here. Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's gonna be down there. Okay.
Oh, this rocks! Pyrotechnics! Power cord!
Xinyan, don't be a Mika right now.
Feel the beat! Time to celebrate!
Is there a sky? No. I mean, there is a sky, but like, trying to look up. Like, nothing. Tucked right under there. It crashed. It crashed away.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah, I definitely put that at the wrong spot on the map. Oh well.
A reward on the road.
Okay, let's go and check out number 8. Just a little north up here. Before I have an issue with that, get that out of here.
A reward on the road.
The next one. Ooh, it's on top of there. Not only that, these are going to really help with getting my adventure rank up. Which we can't do the next Archon quest until, well, adventure rank's up. Even I'll admit that was a little mean. Just a little. Let's see. Oh, there you are.
A reward on the road.
Okay, now let's go to 7. Ten, 9, 8. Give you some of my oculi. Not enough for a level up here. Yep, 7's already opened. We'll go over to 6. Okay, 6 is up in here, so go with this. And then go northeast. Why is that thing up? Really wish it would go away, because I'm used to not seeing that unless there's like a new thing up talking about this here. Ooh, I see that.
Let me weave you a crumble apart.
This is why I don't choose peace.
Starfall.
Yeah, there's a butthole now. It has 2 buttholes now. Totally had the Cosmo voice in my head of, I found a nickel. What's the bad news? No. We have good news and bad news. What's the good news? I found a nickel. What's the bad... No, I found a nickel. I named him Philip. What's the bad news? It's a girl nickel. Ooh, I miss the days of old cartoons. I mean, let's face it. Most of us are pretty old at this point. And those Fairly Odd Parents cartoons are really right in that range. But every day, it wasn't even just me. My mom would put them on. And that's how I watched most of them. I remember I had no interest in SpongeBob whatsoever. But being bored, well, I mostly just slept in the living room anyway. And that's all she put on was those Nick cartoons. Nickelodeon cartoons were far better than both Disney and Cartoon Network. At least late 90s into early 2000s.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, that's number 6. We are going to go down to 5, which is here. Which easiest way to get there will be from here. Go there, due east. Oh, due west. It looks like it's going to be on the right side up on this ledge facing. How shitty would it be that we pull 5-star, but we lose our 50-50 on the first stream 5-star? Look at that chest out in the open. I'm sure it doesn't have 3 slimes that are guarding it. Would be funny. Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Though, because you're already calling it funny, I'm gonna have to ban you if it happens. Okay. And 4 is down below, is bordering Dragon Spine. Ooh, that is a little ways. Yeah, it's like right up in here.
Starfall. Drop. Starfall. No, my sword. Time to rock.
Me not even giving the slightest of cares. Seems that if Sunday's passing game stops crashing, something that exists in that area at that point might be bugged. Fair. Go this way. I vividly remember this one. I had to teach my girlfriend how to get that. Well, my ex-girlfriend. She had Venti. She kept trying to get him, but couldn't figure out, hey, climb up this tree. I brushed it off as like cute and silly at the time, but looking back, it's just like, huh. Oh man. Done deal. That's it. That was it. Ah, dragon spine. There is a want. I won't lie, there is a want. But Archon quests take priority, then story quests.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Don't waste my time. Power cord!
Rain outlines your...
Starball!
Look at me. Just once more.
And they might be a little strong. I could probably kill them. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill them.
Frozen. Crisp.
Ring cutter.
Submit!
This quickly.
Drop!
It's time for a flash freeze.
At least this time it's just not me going at them with Beto and having only her leveled up. Because oh man, that electric dude sucked.
Power cord! Shred till I'm dead!
Rain outlines your fate.
Crumble apart!
An unfortunate fall.
Starball! Is this an answer from this world?
Since sometimes you're just exploring anyway, nothing stops you from exploring there. True. Oh wait, seems that if... Oh yeah. For some reason I was having a little bit of a stroke trying to read that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Got enough for one pull. Getting deja vu from this moment. Fair. It should be 70. This will be 71. Well, you're not ascending anytime soon. I can get you ascended. That's not hard.
Just what I needed.
That's a free pull. The rest of that's going to go to Zenyan. Alright. Got 2 of those. 6 of those. I got 22 fragile resin, by the way. if you didn't think that was overkill. One more. Just one more. Done deal. We're gonna go get it. And we also have the start of the Dragon Spine quests over here. Well, actually, I don't know where the starting point is, because I didn't see the NPC's little marker on their head. Oh, I see. The Animograna. There we go. Still gonna leave that there because that'll at least lead me back. Yeah, it's only 10 gems here. I have any that need discovered, because those are usually like 40 gems a pop. See, there's that. This one takes too long to unlock. There's that one as well. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go here. First, standard bowl. 4-star. Yeah, it's a weapon. Of course, it's the flute. It can enjoy itself a skin flute. Okay, we want to go here. You know, we'll extend stream a little bit, just to try getting into soft pity. Just a little. I really want to get, just the first pull. Well, the first 5-star. That's not Jean. No, Mama didn't raise a bitch. And we got the good music back. Oh, we're playing lights out again, I see. We just do this one, and then we do this one. Nope, I want you dead. For anyone else.
Don't waste my time. No, my sword. Let me leave you a drop.
Where you at? No, 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 no.
Hey, not the guitar. Pyrotechnics.
That was close. That was very too close for comfort. Oh, that's beyond annoying. Holy hell, that needs to stop.
Your life is mine. Blood rain outlines your fate. Power cord.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this. Yeah. Calling. Exiting before I waste any more of my time there. At least I can teleport back. Fuck! Shut up, game. Yes, I see where that is. Go fuck yourself. That chill tag definitely does not apply right now. More manageable. Just they're 5 levels above me now instead of 10. Move.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
It's nothing. Amp it up.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Power core. Submit.
Body and mind.
Try till I'm dead. Give up. Pyrotechnics. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Drop!
Power core.
Rain cutter.
Rumble apart!
Pyrotechnics. Amp it up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Give up. Power core.
Know my sword.
See? It was just that easy. Level 40s can take on 45s, but the 50s are just a little much. Just a little. So I only needed 20 left. That was good. 3 more jumps. We gotta be getting close. There was also a... Right. Always run of the depths. Okay. Not interested. Was it necessary to kill the squirrel? No. But he was in my way. Food is food. Yes. I beg your finest pardon.
Is this an answer from this world?
Leeway Shrine of the Depths.
A reward on the road.
Fuck, we are a ways off. I'm gonna get 10 for that. No, I know what I did there. Now I'm stressing myself out. Screw it. We're gonna call it here. Let me see when that banner ends, because I really want to get Venti on here. I know it's not guaranteed. Yeah, we still have 2 weeks. So, this is where we're gonna call it. And then we will meet back up on Wednesday for the next part of Pokemon Leaf Green. And this time not restarting to get back to Vermilion City. So, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll see you in Discord later, Luana. And take care all.